No, jeez. I'm sorry about that, man. It's not. It's not my intention. If you're heading to bed, then I hope you sleep well. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Do, ba-do, ba-do, ba-do. Also, we have. I'm happy that we're getting shit figured out. Though I'm curious to see if I haven't fucked shit up. We have Boulder. Boulder what now? One sec. I think I might have fucked up my chat overlay, unfortunately. Whoopsie daisy. That's gonna be a bit of a pain in the assy wassy. Let's go. Dude, this guy pronounces my name correctly. Boo him. Why would we be booing someone who pronounces your name correctly? Nope. Well, chat's on. What we want to turn off is wait. Not that. Oh, starting soon. There we go. Sorry, figuring out the overlay shit spell. Hello, little Milo. How you doing? My lovely son. Alright. So... Woah. So, last I checked, we left off right at the beginning of Hydro. And I have an idea for that. And that idea is, it's specifically the phrase, fuck snipers. We hate snipers in this house.
I may soon need the facilities.
Become a VTuber. That's actually exactly what I am. I am a VTuber. I'm just pre-debut. I'm working on my model. In a few months it should be ready. Yeah. Eldritch Abomination, very spoopy. Uh, it'll be fun. Very spoopy, very sexy. I'm just in the early stages, like very early stages. I was expecting to have things going a lot more smoothly than they have been, but you know, femboy. I don't know. Or rather, I don't know how it would be classified. It's an eldritch abomination, so it's not even human to begin with. But they do have nice thighs and long hair and a pretty face. So if that qualifies in your eyes, then I suppose that would be correct. And yep, it does seem like my chat overlay got fucked up. I'm gonna have to fix that for next week. Oh well. What was I doing? Alright, defenses. So we're gonna need a turret. I'm gonna go with this one maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. It's gonna be like how do I put this? I'm glad you like it. Oh, god damn it. Ooh. Industrial battery. Very nice. Ammo station. Holy shit. Okay, looks like there's a lot of recipes I was missing because of that. Alright. But, what was I saying? Yeah, I can send you the, like, some basic, like, artists. It's not what I'm actually going to look like one-to-one, but it's like artist depictions from previous people I've worked with in the past. If that makes sense. And, yeah. I can show you that later if you'd like. Not work in progress. It's, in the past I've tried hiring artists to, help me with it, but ultimately I kind of decided against it. So, I'm trying to teach myself how to draw and model and rig, so I can be self-sufficient in the future. But that's a long road, you know? So I decided, instead of just sitting around and waiting until that happens, I'm just gonna go ahead and get going on content creation now, and then when I'm ready and have my model ready, then I'll just debut then. But I'm not gonna wait until that point to start making content. If that makes sense. That's why I started with streaming. Alright. Exercise bike. I'm gonna assume chain, air compressor, maybe a wheel, and some pipes. Oh, wow, I got it in one. Fitness training. Air compression, rebar, metal scrap, and a power cell? No. More piping. Alright. Industrial battery. Cool. Battery carbon. What's Binky? Would you mind explaining what Binky is? Ah, pacifier. Where would a pacifier be going? I'm a bit confused. Oh yeah, you did say you were interested in pacifiers for stress relief, didn't you? I remember that now. I don't think that would fit with my aesthetic, unfortunately. Or maybe it might. There's something funny I could do with a pacifier now that I think about it. Something very funny. And I might do that. Alright. So we need to make a grinder. Again, this thing takes so many fucking resources, holy shit. Alright. Grinder turret. Holy shit. It's so much. There we go. Now we have a disc turret. Now what we're gonna need... What we're gonna need now is... Let's see. Industrial battery. Visual novel stream. Is there a specific visual novel you'd want? If it's Twitch safe, I don't mind doing a visual novel. You do have a list, yeah. I can go through that and we can look into that after Abiotic if you'd like. I wouldn't mind. Alright. Now what else was I thinking? Alright, I need to make a platform. Yeah, mostly old shit. Where is what I'm looking for? I'm looking for a... not a bridge. Shelf? I'm looking for a shelf. Small shelf. Okay. And then we're going to need a crafting table. There we go. Okay, so we got a crafting bench, we have a shelf, and we have a disc turret. This might seem like a random assortment of things to have, but I assure you it is very fucking important. Okay. Yeah. It's not whatchamacallit. Back in the day, a lot of shit that used to be around was a lot more how do I put this? It was more sincere, specifically because a lot of the notion of like animation and like creativity was new, so everyone gave their best, most authentic effort. But as time has worn on, notions like animation and video games have kind of progressively turned into like less a matter of sincerity and more of a matter of habit. Yeah. Yeah. I really need to fucking fix the chat, because I had a chat overlay, but I think I ruined it when I added TTS. Speaking of adding TTS, could you try to use TTS? I don't know if you have enough points for it at the moment, but I would like to know if it's working properly. Now that we're streaming for realsies. Let's see. I should get some food before we go. Alright, so we're going to go fuck up a sniper, and we're going to build an outpost over their spawn. Because throwing up a crafting bench prevents enemies from spawning near the bench location. And if I throw up a turret, it should also... oh, hey, Laik. If I throw up a turret, it should also prevent enemies from wandering over and destroying it. Which should be nice. Maybe. Personally, I'm more, whoops, I went the wrong way. I'm not really inclined towards the high energy shit all over the screen sort of thing. I'm more inclined towards slow and deliberate, if that makes sense. I like a degree of more vibing, if that's more... I'm not edgy, nor am I emo, nor am I a boy. I'm 33 years old. I'm a middle-aged man. It's just, I just like peace and quiet, if that makes sense. Ooh. I am an old man. I want to stream, but I want my stream to be like a, you know, a home, not a frat house. Saying it like that does make me sound old, doesn't it? Oh. Alright, let's just... God, the sniper's already on my ass. Oh, they're already on my ass. Okay. Okay, I didn't bleed. I didn't bleed, so that's good. Let's get some items here. Impact hammer, pipe... Ooh, impact hammer I think might be a new item. Old frickin' nursing home. I'm not that old. I'm middle-aged. I'm still like 30 years away from retirement. At the earliest. Oh, hey, bud. Alright. This is level 5. We got level 4 hacking. Alright. Alright. There's the ladder. Alright, we're gonna do this nice and slow. Sneaky. Got him. That was surprisingly easy. Alright. Come on. Come on, let me eat your body. I need your corpse, mate. Come on. Yay. Sniper skull. Is there something wrong with using OBS? Yeah. I mean, when I first got into content creation, like, almost 20 years ago, OBS was like... It wasn't the only one back then, but it was like... It was the best thing you could get that was free. Most everything else was like... really experimental or really, really cash hungry. OBS was like the only sincere free option. And it wasn't the most commonly used, but it was the most, like... It was the most reliable if you weren't forking over cash. And over time it seems to have grown more popular. Okay, so slight problem. I really wanted to set up a base here. However, there seems to be no power outlet. So... I'm 33, remember? Did I not just say that? I was 33. God. Oh god. Oh fuck. Yeah, I know that you guys like me, but I'd really appreciate it if you won't stop fucking my ass for like 3 seconds. Good. Okay, give me a minute. Okay. Okay, I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. That was a lot of heavy gunners with shotguns. I don't really know what I could have done there that wouldn't have gotten me killed. That was horrible. If only my son was fucking useful. You hungry, by the way? There you go, bud. Alright. Well. I still need to finish watching Evangelion. I started watching it when I was a kid, but, like... I never finished it, and I really do need to at some point. Or, I guess I'd need to rewatch it, because I started watching it so long ago I could barely remember what it was about. I just remember that I liked it. But yeah. Evangelion's cool. Can we watch anime on stream? I don't know if we can or not. I'd need to double check, the Twitch TOS, and also, like, whether that'd be illegal. We can definitely do it on Discord, though. Discord would definitely be allowed. It's just, I'm not sure about Twitch. Oh, fuck, my armor broke because of my death there. Okay, that's... Okay, that's one down. Come on. Come on, how many more are you? Isn't there problems regarding copyright? Yes. Yes, there is. Alright. Here we go. We can put a crafting bench down here. It's not ideal, but... with this, at the very least, we should be able to curb the enemy spawns a bit. And then we're gonna have to come back, I think, for with a whatchamacallit, a power switch, so that we can actually plug in more than one thing. Yeah. When it comes to streaming, there's a lot of copyright issues, but when it comes to like casually watching with friends, there isn't. So I think something like an anime or like a movie watch night would be doable. We just need to find a time that would be like convenient for people, you know? Yeah, let's just head back with this and drop off our loot. Alright. Alright. Hydro sucks, by the way. Yeah, we're 10 hours ahead. That's fine, honestly. Because it's 11 a.m. for me, right? That's when I start streaming. But I start streaming at 11 because most of my audience is European. And this is like a convenient time for my European audience. Oh geez, you should really go into bed then, bud. It's not good for the little Usagi to be staying up so late. Your sleep is important. You know? Mm-hmm. I know. Usagi is money. And Gohan is rice. And... fuck, I can't really remember my Japanese lessons. I really need to relearn my Japanese. Oka... yeah. I really need to restudy. My Japanese lessons have slowly been lost to time, unfortunately. It's a horrible fate. But yeah, go sleep. Go sleep so you can wake up and be arrested by now. At the very least, the VODs will always be around, you know? So you don't have to worry about that, at least. Midori no Pantsu. Let's see. Pipe cudgel. That's a lot of damage, honestly. Impact hammer. Let's see. Holy shit.
Hey.
That looks sick. Cascade leg plates, steel cable, Kevlar, maybe that? No? No? There we go. Leg armor gives motion detection. Yeah, sure. I guess that's useful. On some level. I suppose, technically. Large aquarium, soil bag, hydro pipe, glass energy brick. Rotary pump? There we go. Still scared of a ghost. Can't really sleep. Ghosts can be scary, yeah. So that makes sense. Ghosts are very spoopy, after all. Because with ghosts, it's like... How do I put this? A ghost lives in the heart rather than the mind. So it's kind of like... It doesn't really matter what you know. What matters is what you feel. And that's something that can be really hard to overcome. If that makes sense. You're a little bit of a masochist in that sense, aren't you? A delicate little bunny. Yeah. Indeed. You're very fragile. What was I making? Alright. I need a plug strip. And that should be good. What, am I not supposed to agree with you? How's the carrot doing? Carrot's doing fine. Okay, cool. I never said anything about masochism. You did. Yeah, I think I know what went wrong with my chat overlay, so I think I'll be able to fix it after stream. Without too much difficulties. Alright, let me just, TTS test message.
Test message.
Yep, okay, it works. Lovely. Yeah, you can just type exclamation mark TTS and then your message gets spoken, but it costs chips. But you get chips just for hanging out, so, you know, it works out. Alright. Now we should be able... Sick duck, yeah. Let's see. So we're going to take our makeshift battery. We're going to shove it down, right down here. God damn it. God damn it. Because you didn't do the command? Why would it read your command if you didn't... Why would it read it if you didn't do it? You see what I did, right? Exclamation mark TTS space and then the message. And then it says it. And then you'll be good. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you want it to say sick duck, right? You want the TTS to say sick duck for you, right? That's what you're looking for? Okay, so you just do this. TTS space sick duck.
Sick duck.
Tick. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No difficulties. No issues in the slightest.
I love you.
See? Mm-hmm. Chips is just the name of the currency that you get from Steam Elements, or that I've named the currency you get from Steam Elements. Alright, so we got a little outpost here. So we have the ability to hopefully repress the sniper from spawning. Hopefully, that's what's going to happen in the future. And otherwise, let's just get going. Nope, too late. They're my chips now. But you can get more chips by watching. Who the fuck? Oh my god, there's a second sniper. There's a second sniper. What the fuck? Why is there a second sniper? What the fuck? I don't even have... Oh god. Holy shit. Oh, holy shit. This is not going well. Oh god, I just got hit by artillery. I hate Hydra. Oh god, I hate Hydra so much. It's the worst. What the fuck, Hydro? Alright, we're gonna have to, we're just gonna have to handle this the other way, I suppose. What the fuck, man? Hydro is just ass, isn't it? Alright, we got screws, duct tape, cable. We're gonna have to go back for all our loot too. It's not gonna be a good time, without a doubt. Who's got a bad mouse? Little Usagi. The big bad mouse. Naughty mouse need to get washed out with soap, you know. It's a rule. But if you have to wash out a mouth with soap, does that mean that, like, to protect a mouth after it's been cleaned, you have to wash it out with wax as well? You know, give it a nice seal. Maybe some lemon pledge. And then if you're doing that, does it not then follow that you should then logically be washing your mouth out with... Oh, fuck. You should be washing your mouth out with, whatchamacallit, maybe some salt. You know? Alright. Let me just try and sneak over to my corpse here. Okay, let's just hope that they don't notice me a second time. Alright. So, oh, no, they noticed me. They noticed me. Oh god, I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out immediately. Oh god. How am I not dead? Oh, I died. Okay. Hey, Usagi. Did you know that Hydra sucks balls? Did you know that this place is literally just the fucking worst? Fun fact, it is. This place sucks. That is the wonders of Hydro as a location. It's terrible. It's like the worst place you could ever be. It's horrific. Hydro does suck balls, yeah. But that ain't the only thing that sucks balls around here. Why not something that makes Hydro even better? As a place that sucks. You see this water here? This really dark, grimy water that you can't see an inch into? There's a giant man-eating sea monster in here that will kill you. And they move faster than you as a player can. And we need to go all the way over there to that far platform later on in Hydro. So we have to swim in with the murder... the fucking murder beast in the water. Play Cruelty Squad. I don't own Cruelty Squad. If I did, I would, but I don't own it. There's a lot of games I need to play on stream still. I am supposed to be a variety streamer, but unfortunately, after my first 3 streams, I've just been playing Abiotic every day. I'm likely going to continue just playing Abiotic until I finish it, but afterwards I'm going to go stream all sorts of shit. Random party games like Gambling with Friends, maybe 100% Orange Juice. You don't know this game. Ah. Well, you like more retro shit, right? You know Half-Life? Half-Life's pretty retro. Yeah. Do you remember Half-Life 1? You ever play that one? The original? Only a little after? Nah. Okay, so basically, imagine Half-Life 1, right? You with me so far? Half-Life 1? But imagine when you play Half-Life 1, that, how do I put this? Imagine that Gordon Freeman doesn't exist. Gordon Freeman never showed up for work on the day that everything went to shit. It was just, like, random office workers, construction workers, scientists, and security guards that were there. And everything still happens. You still get, like, the Eldritch Abominations breaking out of containment. You get, like, the paramilitary organization coming and murdering everyone. But there's no, like, there's no hero to, like, solo the entire situation. That's Abiotic Factor. It's just Half-Life, but there's no hero here. It's just you and your coworkers just trying not to fucking die. Just trying to get through the day, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically the situation. Oh, here.
Increasingly, we believe IS-064, the composer, is not an individual being at all, but the extension of another entity entirely. We've not been able to reach this entity, nor open another perforation to its original domain. We achieved close contact with the soul, but now it seems to be...
Get your whore ass back here. Oh, that's a composer. Is this level 4? That's level 5. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I don't want to fuck with the composers. We're going back this way. Because composers are spoopy. Yeah, that's basically what all you're missing here. Is this is just Half-Life, but no Gordon. Everything's fucked. There's no chosen one, and there's no cool badass dude engineer who can fix all of the problems. Just trying not to die is all we're trying to manage here, and most of us are failing at it, lore-wise.
We've had IS-023 contained in the aquarium for almost a decade now. We recovered it from Antiverse 40. You could have guessed it. There's no stopping its growth.
My son is so strong.
There were several specimens, but it seems to have consumed its remaining competitors. I have better things to do than repeat myself, but as directed by the executive, I remind staff, swimming alongside the beast is prohibited.
I'll give up the glue. I find it wild that anyone is even trying to swim with the Dark Water Beast. Like, that's a wild decision. Alright. Oop. Ow, my legs. Hello.
It's crazy. I'm glad you're still alive. And look, this is going to sound ridiculous, but we need to get down to reactors. With the dark lens gone, it's the only working portal equipment in the facility. Our way out. So what if we opened the spillway? All that water ends up in one place.
Yeah,
Reactors.
damn it.
Nobody would expect us to risk our lives like that, which is exactly
Where's
why
my
we
loot
should
anyway?
do it. It could be our only chance.
If you're
Or did I
serious about
get it?
opening the spillway flow control, I can tell you two things. Start with the power system over there. These quakes triggered a shutdown, but should reset easy enough. The next part's not gonna be so easy. You need to reboot the spillway computer, unlock the flow valves, and bring the central network transmitter back online somehow. It could be done, but how desperate are you?
But yeah, what was I saying? Alright, so, kind of a thing. Can I just critique for a moment? These motherfuckers think of themselves as being the good guys, right? When the fucking project that they were working on was a fucking portal to an alternate dimension, and they called the fucking catalyst the Dark Lens. Like, how... Like, come on, man. You can't sit there and be like, oh no, how did the Dark Lens project go wrong? Oh no, why is the world ending now? If only the Dark Lens didn't get sabotaged. Like, no. The fucking moment anyone decided to call this shit the Dark Lens, everyone was fucked. You can't call something that and then be surprised when things go to shit. Of course it goes to shit. Fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely absurd. Also, where the fuck is my chair? I lost my chair at some point. Makes me sad. Alright. Oops, wrong station. That's not good. I am out of repair options. Let's see, what do I have for good blunt weapons? I guess we can make the impact hammer. Big extrinsic stand. Don't even have an OC. Wow. Well, you can make an OC pretty easily. OCs aren't that difficult to come up with conceptually. Yeah, I believe in your artistic endeavors. I'm sure you'll be able to come up with something cool. I believe in you. The little itty bitty Usagi. I'm sure you will do an excellent job of learning to draw. Is there anything in particular you want to try drawing first, do you think? Not simply a normal perfectionist, but a super perfectionist. Ooh. That's pretty intense level of perfection you're striving for there. Where the fuck would I find... I'm trying to remember where I find fire extinguishers. I think there should be some. You're cool with... yeah, that you're cool with. Well, if you look at it this way, right? Any OC that you make conceptually, you can continually refine over time. So you just keep working at it, and you'll eventually get there. Because nothing's ever truly perfect on the first pass. That makes sense. I gotcha. I gotcha. Should use my shotgun more. I'm stockpiling a bit too much ammo for what I really need. Alright, now where the fuck is a motherfucking fire extinguisher? That's not a fire extinguisher. Why am I struggling to find something as basic as a fire extinguisher in an underground facility? Okay. Oh, fuck. Hey, bud. Okay, this isn't going well. That's one way to understand protection, I suppose. God, it's like I'm fighting a robot. Let me just drink this real quick. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, now we just need to find... well, first of all, we need to open this fucking door. Then we need to find where the fuck the goddamn fire extinguisher is. Am I just making a mistake? It's not actually in this area, it's in labs or some shit. I don't remember where fire extinguishers are. Not here, that's for sure. Nothing here. Yeah, I think I might be in the wrong area. Oh. Aw. Yeah, that's one sentiment. The notion of perfection is kind of... oh, there, never mind. There's one right here. Silly me. the thing with perfection, right, is the idea of perfection is an abstraction, not a principle. So it's kind of like there's no significance or definition to perfection because there's no actual grounded notion. The only thing that's real is the idea, and then there's a word that's being used to describe it, but the idea itself is incredible amounts of variety. Like, for example, in the Abrahamic faith, perfection is used to refer to the degree in which one follows the design of that which made them. But that's not, like, that's an ideal more than it is anything else, right? It's not an implicit flawlessness, it's just a matter of, like, ideal function. Whereas conversely in, say, for example, Shintoism, perfection is more about, like, finding the beauty in natural existence. But in other philosophies and other religions, the idea of perfection constantly shifts and varies. Because it's basically just abstracting the idea of, like, it's usually either a way to describe an ideal or a finished state of existence, but it's not really an empirical thing in and of itself. So there's always room for interpretation. If that makes sense. No, that's just me being a rambly little shit. I don't speak how I write, Usagi. I should make more storage. No, wait, I have... There's something I was going to craft that I, like, ran... Oh, right, I need to make a replacement weapon. Derp. Alright, let's just go here. Impact hammer, let's go. Okay. Alright. Find my old ideas of a pixel RPG. There. Well, look at it this way, right? Even if it's slow, it'll still get there eventually, right? So it's fine. Yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the thing with philosophy is everything's philosophy on a fundamental level. They're just kind of awkward. And I don't mean that in an abstract sense. I mean it, like, literally. Like if you look back in, like, from a historical context, right? Philosophy is the study of truths. That's literally what it translates into. And the basis of philosophy breaks down into 3 categories. And one of those categories is metaphysics, right? And metaphysics is just the logistics in which reality functions. Physics is the result of the entire academic field of physics is a result of an old Greek theory about the nature of existence, which basically dictated that if you were to take all of the fundamental principles in metaphysics that make up the universe, and you were to compile it into a single mathematical formula, you would be able to develop an insight into the nature of creation. And because of that, physics was born, right? Like, physics is literally just an expression of philosophy. To, like, literally. Other academic fields, like biology and chemistry, and psychology, are often just born of philosophical theories that got refined. So, like, for example, philosophers tried to figure out whether the empirical existence of the soul, right? And that led to the pseudoscience known as alchemy. And then alchemy was later refined because beyond a certain point, when you stop thinking about things and you start trying to, like, empirically prove them, the amount of data entry and research that is required becomes so massive that there slowly stops being room to really continue talking about reality, and you start talking instead about data. So that leads to a division between science and philosophy. But that division is literally just, there's too much information, there's too much studying, and there's too much research. So it's hard to do both. But all of science is literally just philosophy, but, like, you're doing the grunt work. A philosopher will say something like, a philosopher will say something like, the nature of existence is X. But then, the moment you try to prove that the nature of existence is X, the amount of work that goes into proving it takes so much work, so much time, that entire generations will live and die gathering and proving and stress testing data. And beyond a certain point, it almost feels like a separate thing, even though in the grand scheme of things, it's nothing more and nothing less than just proving philosophy, right? It's still just philosophy. It's just a philosophy that's focused on the practicality. But most of academia is just philosophy and theology. Because theology is also philosophy, but from a different perspective. So, pretty much everything's philosophy, is the point. I know I'm just rambling now and being redundant. Literally can't stop. I'm sorry. I'm very rambly. Also, my base is under attack. I need to go save it. Oh my god, there's one right here this entire time. Ah, fuck. Alright, let's go save our base, shall we? It says it's under attack, but I don't see anyone attacking. Do you see anyone attacking? I don't see shit. Where's the issue? Yeah, I don't see shit. I'm going back. Fuck this. Oh, fuck, zombies. Where did the zombies come from? Like, seriously, we were just out here. Holy shit. Ah! Fucking... where the fuck did these zombies come from? And in such, like, ludicrous quantities. Intellectual? I'm not an intellectual. I'm a dumbass. Like, when I was younger, I used to be a very vicious delinquent. I was a street fighter and got into a lot of fights. And because of that, I never actually got to finish high school because I kept getting kicked out due to the whole, street fighting delinquent thing. Eventually I did graduate, but I graduated from an alternative school for people like me. But while I did graduate top of my class there, my primary competition was a teenage mom and a neo-Nazi, so it wasn't exactly hard to be the smartest. But yeah, I am very uneducated. I am a big stupid dumbass. So please keep that in mind. That I am not just smart. Blood. There we go. Come on. Big smash. There we go. There we go. Oh, is this some free items I see? It's a big smash. Harpoon spear, cascade gauntlets. Cool, cool. I think harpoon spear is an older item, but I'm not entirely certain. Alright. Ah. Did you know Mpreg is like one of the purest expressions of love? Think about it. If you really think about it, you would know it in your heart to be true. Yeah, information overload is a very real thing. It's worth noting, though, that there's, when it comes to learning, especially about real-world subjects, there's something that's like it's a negativity bias, right? And it's important to have that bias, because it basically goes like, your brain will inherently try to defer to the notion that something that's bad is more important than something that's good. And it's important to think that way specifically because if you don't, then you'll never be able to prioritize your own health in anything that matters. So you need to be able to be like, oh, I'm going to focus on, you know, I need to focus on surviving, right? But you can't focus on surviving if you prioritize comfy over dangerous. But that's all it is, you know? It's an internal realignment of priority, but just because something negative exists and your brain wants to draw attention to it because it's important, doesn't mean that it is actually more pressing. It's just a default state for the brain to be in. So things aren't as bad as the internet would have you believe. It's not really how that works. It's just a matter of internal inclination. Like if you think of yourself, right, as a person, as being a king, right? Like just think of yourself as a really cool, powerful monarch. Like you are the king, the Usagi king. You're the little Bunno king, and you have an entire kingdom. Okay. All of your emotions, those aren't you. Those are your advisors. Okay. Your advisors do their best to make sure that they give you good advice. But that's all it is. So for example, right? If you get angry, your brain, it becomes very good at finding things that are wrong. And everything else you become blind to. And being angry may sometimes feel good. It sometimes might feel bad. It might sometimes feel stressful. But that's not the important part. The important part is that all that anger is for, right, is drawing your attention to what shouldn't be. And once you have your attention there, then you can calm yourself down, and as the little king of your little kingdom, you can then just be like, anger, shut the fuck up. You made your point. Now I'm going to think about this as the one who's actually in charge. Same thing with anxiety, right? Anxiety, happiness, fucking melancholy, guilt. Like, for example, if you fuck up in some way, or you think you fuck up, you don't even have to really fuck up, and you feel like guilty, or you feel like you're a bad person. It's not inherently that that's simply the truth, or even that it's not the truth. That's not the important part. The important part is that your brain is going, hey, how do we turn this into a lesson? How do we get something useful out of this? And then as the one in charge, your job is then to be like, hey, guilt, I didn't actually fuck up here. You're wrong in this sense, but like, you don't have to be right to be useful. Your job is just to give advice. So thanks. You know? Guilt does its job by just drawing your attention to things that it's supposed to draw your attention to make you think about things you're supposed to be thinking about. But it's not reality. Your emotions are just there to guide you, they aren't there to tell you what's real. The only thing that tells you what's real is yourself, as a rational, collected soul who's in control of themselves. If that makes sense. Oh, who's my hungry little son? Here you go, bud. Yeah, it's easy to get blinded by things, but it's good to keep in mind. It's not inherently all the way that it seems. Let's see. Pestrum? Do we have Pestrum? We do have Pestrum. Love you too, little Usagi. And then we got this, and then we cook this all together. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, does that make sense? Sometimes I ramble too much and I stop making sense. No, you should go sleep. Go be a sleepy Usagi. Let's see. Ooh, stove. Fuck, I've been waiting for this. What a weird thing to be needing. Hexwood specifically. Weird. Man, go sleep. Go be sleepy weepies. EP sleepy McFleepies. Alright. We're gonna need more lodestone for that. Okay. Ooh.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Wait, what did that say? I need 2 carbon plating. Okay. In that case. Do I have enough? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. I think we're at that point where I need to start trading. The game starts to slow down a lot more. Oops. Alright. Let's see. So, if we go to garden, we need 8 of these. Let's just craft as many fucking hoses as we can. Why not? If you think about it, if you're crafting a hose, are you not just crafting a prison, but like for liquids? Is that not what a hose is? Just like a liquid prison? Hmm. No, I might just be being silly. Never mind. Wait, fuck! I forgot about the food. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got the food. Meaty stew. Let's throw on another pot. And what do we have for ingredients? Let's see. Best goulash. Do we have normal tomatoes? We do have normal tomatoes. Okay, normal tomato and salt. We are running really low on salt. I'm gonna probably need to get some more soon. Tomato. Salt. Simple tomato soup. Lovely. Alright. Yeah. Let's go. Throw this in. So we're gonna need... Oh, bioscraps. That's what it's supposed to be getting. Whoops. I need bioscrap. Oh, I have just enough. Cool. Absolutely radical. Alright, large garden plot. Crafted. Now let's take... No, we'll just make 2 trips. No, there's no reason to take 2 trips. Let's just make 1 trip. Carrot. And what else do we have? Rope vine. Space lettuce. Yeah, I guess that's just gonna have to do for now. Alright. Let's go get some more crops made, shall we? Wait, I'm sorry, I'm fucking retarded. Forgot about the part where I need to make a shelf. Large shelf. Shelf large, if you will. Yes, shelf large. Yes, thank you. Thank you, shelf large. I appreciate you. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Okay, so from here, I'm thinking we just do it this way. Why is it trying to... What? Why is it trying to plant like this? Is it not obvious that I want the fucking... whatever. How about if I go here? How about that? No. Come on. Stop being fucking insane. Stop trying to build on a fucking, like, weird-ass angle for no reason. What the fuck, shelf? What the fuck, shelf? Shelf, what are you doing? What is this nonsense? There's a clear, singular way this should be attaching itself, and it's just not. What if I... Okay, it's just not attaching here. Yeah, here it's working. Here it's working. It knows what I want here, but here it doesn't. Wait, I have a solution, I think. Okay, if I can jump down here... And I just... Okay. Oh. Come on. Shelf. Shelf, I am going to murder your family. You don't even have a family, but I'm still gonna murder it. I'm gonna give you a family. I'm gonna make you like... I'm gonna give you a wife, and your wife's gonna be like an oak table. It's gonna be really nice. And give it like nice little fancy engraved legs, you know? Not too far done, because like if you engrave too deeply on the legs, it ruins the structural integrity. But something nice. Usagi, weren't you going to sleep? What the fuck? Sorry, I was getting mad at my what happened to going to sleep? Why are you listening to me threatening my shelf? You shouldn't be here listening to this. You should be sleeping. I will remind you again. I have a VOD channel. If you want to hear me ramble, you can just go check out the VOD later. It's okay. The content will still be here. Oh, and look, it doesn't work. Cool. So funny. Oh, it's so funny. I love that. I love that this doesn't work. Oh, that's so cool. Wow. I hate shells. What's a VOD? Video on demand. If you look on my channel, right? You can see in the About Ranima section, right? On the right side, it says YouTube, Twitter, VODs, right? Video on demands is a just like re-uploads of all of my previous streams outside of the first three. The first three are not on there, but every other stream I've ever made is. So, you know. If you're interested. Plant. If you are interested. That would be where you would go. And that way, even if a stream happens when you're not able to see it, you can still see it later. Valentine... Is there a President Valentine? The only Valentine I know of is the one from JoJo. That's a president. Yeah. No. No. Lore-wise, this is gonna sound really weird out of context, but lore-wise, Valentine Radima was raised in, like, ancient Rome as a human. So they have a Greek name. Well, they were raised in ancient Rome, but they were raised by a Greek man in Rome. Anyway, that's a lore thing. I already promised you I would play Black Souls. Don't you remember? I actually haven't gotten paid yet, so I haven't had the opportunity. I am broke. I am poor. I do not have money. If I had money, I would be able to do it now, but I don't, so I have to wait till I get paid. Anyway, go sleep. Ooh, ice cream? Wait, what was that? That was... melted ice cream. Interesting. Good night, little Usagi. Okay, I'll be honest, we don't really need to figure this out, but I am kind of curious about what we're going to get if we mix antiverse wheat with melted ice cream, so we're just going to go get some real quick. Not melted ice cream, but normal ice cream. Then we're going to melt it. Alright, let's just go get this ice cream. Quick. Noom noom. Yeah, it's always so weird when people talk about America, because it's like... There's the country America, right? But there's also, like, the continent of North America. But then there's also, like, the, like, Central America and South America. But at the same time, sometimes, not always, but sometimes, people won't recognize South America or Central America as being real, just North and South. So you end up having like this additional caveat of nuance as to what the fuck people are talking about. It's always been weird to me. It just becomes really confusing. Hammer time. Alright, he's dead. Alright, let's get going. Alright, so ice cream should be in the ice cream store. Or the ice cream parlor. Along with some sustenance. Yes, sustenance. Canned peas. I guess this isn't an ice cream parlor, this is just a grocery store, isn't it? Whoopsie-woozoo. I find it really funny that in this game it's like the first antiverse area you go to is like a just like random like alien facility, or not a facility, but like a random alien garden, and then the second one you go to is just Midwest USA, and it's just like, oh, okay. I guess I'm just in America. I guess this is like the second fantastical crazy location. Sure, why not? I'm gonna stock up on a bit more salt. Excuse me, friend. Come on, move, please. Thank you. Alright, let's just get as much ice cream as we can. And salt. This game is really cozy. It's like... Except when it's not, obviously. When it's not cozy, it's very not cozy. It's kind of like Minecraft in that regard, you know? Like, sometimes in Minecraft it's just like, it's so chill, you just build a house and like you hang out and you know, you vibe and it's cool, it's chill. But then sometimes it's like, oh, are you being fucking mauled to death by like half a dozen zombies and a creeper and like 20 other things? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I definitely wanted that to happen. This is fun. I'm having fun. Alright. Come on. Come on. I really like the pet system, but I gotta say, one big complaint is that peccaries are a little too prone to just standing in the middle of doorways and blocking you from moving. A little inconvenient. Fuck no. Alright. Oop. Let's see. We got 4 things of ice cream, which is nice. Nope. Bad pest. I'm kind of tempted to like stall on any actual progress in the main story to just farm out level 15 fishing so I don't have to worry about the dark water beast trying to eat my face. But at the same time, I also know that it'll take a really, really fucking long time, and it's not really worth it. There's only one time you really have to interact with the damn thing, and it's not really that hard to avoid. So it's not really worth it in the grand scheme of things, but at the same time, it's like it's a pain in the ass. It's one of those situations. Let's melt two things. No, we're gonna melt all 4 of these ice creams, actually. Never mind. Store all this. There we go. We also might need some more, I forgot, Zeef did mention that once you set up your lights, you will have to turn them on once after you reload the game, and then they'll stay on forever. I don't know why they turn off the first time you reload, but not the times after, but they were right. They did turn off for some reason. There we go. Nice and cozy. Alright. Alright. There's my heat resistance. I have 1 heat resistance on my armor. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Or I might just be able to get away with some, like... Well, let's see. Let's see. Smoothies... Smoothies and what else? Yeah, let's just go do another run through real quick. Might as well take some time to do some farming. See, it's times like this where having a group of players is really convenient, because it's like, as you progress through the game, you eventually just start needing a lot of resources, like, all of the time, and having a lot of players just means that, like, you can always have someone doing, like, different chores, and then it just lessens the overall burden on everyone. In this case, I think we need to go...
There has been a complete containment failure.
It was... what was it? We just need to head over to... Wait, where are we going? Oh, right. I was gonna head to Data Farm to get some more smoothies, but I think I'm just gonna say fuck it and just sprint. Who really cares? I also need to, at some point, go back and, whatchamacallit it? Farm the Terralisk. The Trask. I keep mistaking the fucking Warhammer Terralisk for the D&D Trask. I'm not sure why, but I do.
I'm just about... I have to get
Let me just... Okay, that's... Yeah, 1 heat resistance is not enough, huh? Even with the Slurpee, it's not enough. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, this is gonna be lethal then. Let's just spread through real quick. Because I am not going to be able to survive this. Right, we're gonna want as much carapace, and we're gonna want as much antivirus gel as we can get in the short time we can be here without fucking dying. Come on. There we go. Good dog. Good dud. You ever think about how weird it is to, like, teach an animal to play dead and then just have to sit there and be like, oh wow, look at you, you're so good at being dead. Ah, who's a good corpse? Who's a good little dead fucking dog? Ooh, look at you. Actually, random follow-up. What's more cute? An animal that's like really good at playing dead and like does like the whole dramatic fall and is just like super duper fucking like just corpse-like they're really committed to the bit, or an animal that's like really bad at playing dead, where it's like it's not fooling anyone. It's very evident that they are in fact very much alive. Because I can see both ends being funny in their own ways. Okay, let me just... Yeah, we're really gonna need to speedrun this shit. I'm gonna need 10 gel. Overall. Yeah, 10 gel. And, what calls it? As many carapace as I can get, but the 10 gel is fucking mandatory. If I can get more, that would also be nice. And we are at 4, so we need 6 more. We should get a couple on the way out, so we don't need to worry too much. We're making good pace. In regards to the heat stroke, well, we might be vomiting our brains out. We just need to make sure that we eat right before we starve to death, and we will be fine. We will be able to keep going for a while, I think. Alright. It's another one. Still at 6. Come on. I think I might have forgotten about my fucking one of my deaths at some point, because I'm missing on my healing briefcase. I think it might be left somewhere, now that I think about it. Alright, we're at 9, so we should be good. Alright. What the fuck? Okay, that was new. Never had that one happen before. Okay, let's just run over here. Take our shots, because we are bleeding too much to be fighting at this point. There is some more goop over there, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Let's just take what we have and get the fuck out of here. It's just Zoom. We are fucking dying. Come on, rope plan. Rope plan? Can I just say I fucking hate rope plants? Thank you. These things are so fucking uncooperative for no goddamn reason. It's just ridiculous. They're so weirdly finicky, and I have no idea why. Alright. No. No. Okay, this one's works. How long am I gonna fucking bleed? Holy shit. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna bleed to death. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Sure, why not?
Perhaps I'm getting a little
Glad about playing on permadeath. Oh my god, please. I don't know why they're so finicky. Alright. You know the whole thing of like, oh, if animals could talk, what would they say? Like, what sort of feelings would they express? What sort of desires would they have? You think if plants could talk, they would just be calling everyone... They'd just be like talking dirty to everyone, because all they do is fuck. I think that's what would end up happening. Like, genuine question. Because if you think about it, right? Plants are basically just, like, all they do is reproduce and fight each other for resources. And then reproduce more. Like, they don't really do much else. So if they could talk, I imagine they would just be a bunch of fucking, like, sassy-ass findoms and shit.
I'm feeling
Wait, where was the way up from here? Oh, over here. Good. I am not doing well. Shows me to come to this place without a dedicated fucking, like, good, good. Anti-fucking heat setup, because holy shit. Stop that. Okay, thank you. Okay, now we're dying of thirst, which is fine. Because we still have soup. And if we leave this portal, we'll stop vomiting. I think, maybe. Okay, so now that we're not vomiting anymore, I'll just drink my soupy soups. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Laic, fuck off. Laic? Laic, fuck. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. That did a lot of damage to our armor, which isn't good. But beyond that, we're doing fine, I think. Let's just head back to base real quick. And then from there, we should... Yeah, we have more than enough for more gel. And more advanced plating. We're gonna need to get some more silver, though,
There are
at some point.
deserts more hydrated than I am.
A lot of resource gathering in this game. It's kind of like... It's nice, honestly. Because it really helps to set, like, a pace that, while the game is, like, objective-focused, it's not the same as, like, an FPS. It is a survival game, first and foremost. You can't really blitz through the game without taking your time and taking care of yourself. It's really chill. Alright. Alright. Fuck it now, yeah. Alright, so let me top up on some food. Maybe some simple tomato soup. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Where the fuck is my dog? Where's my dog's son? So how's my ice cream coming along? It's slowly melting. Slowly melting. Not as fast as I'd like, though. Let me just take the water and go top up everything. Real quick. Yeah, the shelf idea unfortunately isn't working, so I think we're gonna have to wait until we get hard light bridges, and even then that's gonna be an absolute pain in the fucking ass. Alright, now we knew. And then we fill this up. And then we pour it here. Can't wait till we get to moisture matterizer, whatever the fuck those things are called. So we can actually just start getting, like, actual free water without having to do these awkward runs constantly. Alright. More bioscrap. That's good. And I believe there should be a utility somewhere that we can craft soon, or might have already have unlocked actually. Let's see. The enhancement bench. No, we already have that. Ammo station. Wait, it requires anti-thermite? Oh god. Alright, let's see. Where's my silver? Where is my accumulated silver? Because I'm going to need that. Sec. Silver, where are you? Because I need more carbon. There's my silver. Alright, let's go get some more carbon real quick. It's really nifty how the game balances its, like, internal economy, where it's like there's certain resources that are, like, theoretically finite. You only find so much in the wild, but you can either trade for them, or, like, a certain antiverse will carry it, or they'll carry something that can be traded into, like, an NPC or crafted into something that's limited. So it's like, as you become more and more familiar with the system, you get better at maintaining your resources, which is cool. Hello there, sir. Have you heard my Lord and Savior energy pistol? They save you by burning out your retinas. Which, if you think about it, could be a form of salvation if you're suffering from, like, eye cancer. Can I just get cancer, actually? I don't know. If eyes could hypothetically give you cancer, then Lord and Savior Energy Pistol will in fact save you from that fate.
Descende.
Fundamentally. Good job. Fucking lunatic. Alright. Well, let's get going. Figure shit out. Okay, so now we have enough carbon, which is nice. Okay, second lab burner. Another antithermite. Cool. And then we go and look at weapons again. And we get probably the mag bow, honestly. Because the mag bow is, like, let's just be honest, mag bow is all you really need in this game. So we're gonna need 2 lenses. I can't remember what you make. Alright, I think you make lenses out of reinforced hose. So let's just make 2 hose. I think I'm right on that one.
I may soon need the facilities.
Don't care. And then we go over. We trade our hoses in, right? And then we trade our hoses in, we get our optic lenses. And then we go and we kill some electro pests and we get some capacitors. And we get our mag bow. And that should be good. We really need a good, like, viable long-range weapon. And it'll probably replace the shotgun, I'll be honest. We're already good enough at close range anyway. We don't really need a shotgun. Throwing builds kind of is... It kind of excels, ironically, at close ranges. Close and mid-range is where throwing is at its strongest. Yeah, I got it right. Cool, cool, cool.
That ought to do it.
2 optic lenses, so now we just need to go to the labs. Let's sit down real quick. Big stretch. Check my DMs because people are chatting. Well. Let's see. Alright, I am back. Oop, there we go. Fuck. There we go. Alright. I think I missed a, actually, yeah. Now that I think about it. I should have all 4 trams, but I don't think I ever really used the fourth one.
Oh dear. I really must use the restroom.
Alright, just need to head over back to wildlife pens. And we shall see. Because there's a bunch of electropests that spawn in this area. There should also be a scientist lady that spawns around here later on in the game. I don't know when exactly she starts spawning, but I usually see her around here, around this part of the game. And grab a few mugs of coffee as well, just for convenience. Alright, stuff. Oh, fire extinguisher. Alright, so electropests, where the fuck are you? There you are. Cool. Sir? Alright, I don't know where the fuck they ran off to, so we're just gonna keep doing this. Knock knock.
Science will not save you.
Oh. I actually expected that to kill you, I'm sorry. That would have been really fun if you died when I said knock knock. But since you didn't, who's there? Wait, no, you're supposed to... Never mind. Never mind. I'm just being retarded at this point. Let's head back home. Alright. So we got three capacitors, wow. And that should be good enough. Wait, am I going the right way? I might be going the wrong way. Uh-oh. Did I click in the wrong direction? Am I going to the fucking security station instead of back to the labs or back to the offices? I can't tell. Wait, I think I am going the wrong way. Oh shit. Yeah. Or am I? Wait, no. No, I was going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. Can you tell that I don't use the tram system as much as I should? I should just make a fucking teleporter for myself at this point. I have the resources. Okay, wait, no, I am going the wrong way. I am absolutely going the wrong way. I am a little bit stupid. Alright. Alright, well, since I made this entire ride unnecessarily longer for myself for absolutely no reason, what's everyone else up to? Ha ha ha. If a tram stops, like, identifying as a tram, does it become a tramvestite? Like, if it decides that it's going to be a bus instead, is it a tramvestite? Is that how that works? Oh, hello there, sir. I hope you enjoyed tram. No brand, just tram. That feeling when tram. Alright, let's get going. Noom. Okay, Layak, I really need you to stop doing this shit. Okay? Thank you. I appreciate the stopping. Alright. Let's see. So we're gonna want to craft a nice little magpie now. Look at that. 120 base damage. Fucking ridiculous. And then we're gonna want to craft some rebar bolts. Maybe 30 or so. Cool. 30 rounds. Okay, maybe another. No, I don't have enough for that. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna swap out the shotgun for the mag bow. And we are going to smash these. And we're good. Okay, cool. We're gonna get some coffee in us. Yum, yum, yum. Wrong container. There we go. And we must shit. Or we will shit. Alright. Okay, so we still. Oh. Okay. So let's see. We're probably gonna want some grenades. This is what we're gonna be doing next. And some potions. Very nice. And then we'll craft some syringes. Lovely, lovely. And then I think we're good. There we go. Let's give you something to eat, because you seem hungry. Let's see, what do we have for you? Do you want this arm? Okay, I can't offer arm, for whatever reason. What can I offer? can we do here? I guess we can just take one of these. Here, bud. There we go. Alright, so we have ammo, we have healing, we have grenades. We should probably just go back and find wherever the fuck I left my goddamn briefcase.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
Stay away.
Just because, you know, it's kind of really fucking useful to have an infinite source of free healing. A little useful. A little bit. Oh. Alright. So first things first. I believe I died around... Where did I die? Where did I drop my shit? I probably should have, like... God, it's gonna take level 5. Okay.
Good morning. Attention, all Spectrum personnel. This sector has been designated defensive
God, they are all fighting each other, huh? I didn't notice that there was a whole, like, camp area here. Okay, so I didn't die here, I don't think. Oh, I think where I died might have been, like, over down there, maybe. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Okay, I see where it is. So I'm going for it. Going for it. I don't care if I die, I don't care, I just need to grab it. There we go. Okay, this is okay. Well, I'm glad that you guys tried to fight a composer. Went about as well as I think anyone would realistically expect. Because it's a motherfucking composer. Yep. Yep, good luck. Have fun with that. Composer, can you stop shaking the ground with your walking, please? It's very noxious. Let's just try and throw this down. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, this isn't working. No! Okay. Okay, so there's a slight issue. And the slight issue is that, The slight issue is that I have not been training my firearm skills very well. My accuracy is only at level 4. So, I cannot win that firefight for shit. I cannot win that firefight if my goddamn life depended on it. Which might have been evident by the fact that my life did in fact depend on it, and I was not able to do shit. And I broke my legs, which didn't help. Fuck. Nope. Did I open up the store? Or did I forget to? I forgot to. Cool. Cool. Thanks, Pastor Noah, for being a fuck nugget useless idiot. Appreciate that. Every option in life, choose the most useless fucking one. Sure. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Okay, can't go out that way. Can't go out that way. Do we interact with you? We didn't.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Our neutrino detector is finally online. It's about time. Calibration is complete, and we're seeing the first faint suggestions of activity. Placing the detector in the depths of the hydroplant reservoir was a challenge, but the ideal location for such a device. It should keep the photon detector safe, too. We've noticed something else. The neutrino detector attracts perforation targets itself, possibly due to its shielding. At any rate, it's frustrating. Every time a portal appears in the reservoir tower, we have to recalibrate the entire apparatus.
Okay. So my legs are broken, so my ability to parkour is going to be, terrible. However, I don't think I'll have to parkour much, so it should be fine, maybe? I simply need to get from here. Okay, get from here, then fine, fuck you. Over. Fuck. Legs. Okay. I know you're broken. Stop being broken, leg. I hear that if you break your legs, if you just keep putting weight on it, it'll eventually stop being broken. Okay. Oh, they saw me. Hey, bud. Oh, they saw my dog. Never mind. Yeah, you can't kill my dog, so I don't care. Stop shooting at me. Okay, let me just should tank that. Okay, so we consume this, and we stop bleeding out, right? Right, we stop bleeding out, right? We stop bleeding out. Cool, we stop bleeding out. Okay, now let's just tank that. Cool. Revive her doggo. And now we can read the emails. Hydra sucks. Have I said that yet? I don't know if I... Oh my god. Please. Please. Please stop stomping around. I'm trying to read. How the fuck am I supposed to read anything with this happening? Okay, so... Seriously. What the fuck? I can't even click on the other emails. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Alright, I think it stopped. Okay, I'm gonna try reading now. I need 3 photon receptors for testing, and they're telling me I don't have clearance. Oh. How can... Composer, sincerely, eat a dick. Choke on it. Die. Why must you be so obnoxious? Yeah, we're just gonna have to give up on reading that for now because this motherfucker is waddling around way too much.
There they are!
Okay. There we go.
I will bring death.
No. No. Alright. Ooh, fucking hell. Dog's down again. Of course they are. Stop fighting the composer. Like, it's not even invincible. It's just so fucking tanky. It's like, and it does so much damage. It's like, why are you even bothering? Like, nope, they're immediately sprinting back towards fighting it. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's see. Where can we go from here? Huh? Hey, Layak. Have I told you? Oh, that's terrifying. I know that you can... I know you can go through doors, so I'm not sure why you're not. They can crouch. I know they can crouch, so I'm not sure why they're not just, like, going through the doorway to get to me. It's kind of weird, frankly speaking. If I revive you, you better not sprint off to fight it again. I swear to fuck. If you do, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, good. Good doggo. Okay, we opened up a few shortcuts. A few nice shortcuts, if you will. Do, ba-do, 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 ba-do. Okay. That was terrifying. Okay. Opened up 3 shortcuts, all leading to the same fucking room for some reason. Alright. Ooh, this is a good one. Like, a good one isn't a good shortcut, I mean. The shortcut that doesn't suck balls, more specifically. It's actually useful. Or it will be. I guess it's not very useful right now. But it will be eventually very useful. God damn it. What can I free up space-wise? Probably this money. Alright. So that there leads down to where Kylie is. But we don't have a scuba tank, so we can't handle that just yet. We don't really need more cloth. Let's just drop that and pick up the steel cable. This is a nice, cozy area for a base, I think. I never really considered it before, but it is actually a nice base location. So you have a nice, naturally spawning stove. You got a vending machine. You got a dining area. It's a centralized location that's right next to a tram. You have shortcuts to the rest of Hydro. You have a lot of empty space for gardens. You have a toilet. And you have shortcuts. A shortcut leading back to another hub area. So it's actually like a really convenient place if you were to build a base. The only problem is that it's right next to the water. And I know it's inside the water. And I don't want to be in it. Or around it. Or close to it, in fact. Even though in my heart of hearts, I know that the Darkwater Beast does not beach itself and start ripping apart your fucking whole ass existence.
Or the time you shrunk me to the size of a bagel.
I don't trust that it won't happen.
Janet, you know, I don't think this is the way out of here.
Oh, look who it is. Hello.
Hello.
Well, I've had a good look down here, and...
Abe, this submarine isn't going anywhere.
But Janet, I want to see the neutrino detector. We should go and take a look.
I've never seen ISO 142 either.
Abe, this isn't the time for tourism. Even if the submarine wasn't a complete wreck, you have no idea how to drive it, or where to go. And neither does anyone else who's still alive down here. Can we just focus on getting out of here? Please.
Janet, I've got it. What if we opened the spillway and rode it down like a water slide to reactors?
If that was the only option left, Abe, I'd push you down first. And besides, I've heard the plant portal is totally out of control.
Well, Janet, I've come up with several ideas. Aren't you supposed to be a teleportation expert?
I can't just conjure portals out of thin air, Abe. It's not magic.
Let's see. So we're gonna need neutrino in order to actually build the hacking device that opens up the shortcut. Which might sound fine, but the neutrino is way over in there, so yeah, fuck that. Fuck having to deal with the goddamn Darkwater Beast. And we're gonna need to figure out a scuba tank before we can even consider the idea of fucking with that shit. Are you talking about wanting to fish to avoid getting killed?
Hungry?
I think in the grand scheme of things, I'm not actually a pussy, I just like pretending to be one. So I'm just gonna deal with it. I don't know why I like pretending like I'm a pussy, but I do. It's fun. It's fun to pretend. Where's my food, by the way? Wait, did I not? Did I lose my food at some point? Did I leave behind my fucking death bag and forget about it? So I don't have my food. I need to stop dying and then forgetting that I've died and wandering off to do other shit. That needs to be a thing I stop doing at some point. Okay, more shortcuts opened up to the exact same room we've already been in 20 times. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, let's just head back to base for now. And then, from there, we can worry about the future. I normally eat before stream. I didn't do that today. And I am feeling it. I am fucking hungry as shit. It kind of sucks. I think we're gonna make food next time before we stream. I see that like that's a big decision. That's just normally what I do. I just didn't do that today because I was procrastinating. Like a lunatic. Alright, well I wasn't procrastinating, I just ate some sorbet. And it didn't really tide me over. I expected it to, but it didn't. Here, I have a plan, actually. We can, because I made this thermite, right? Let's just go over to, go over to New York real quick. And take care of that. Oh, this is just on the ground. Okay, never mind then. I'm still confused. In fact, I would say I'm now more confused than I was before, because what the fuck? But, yeah. That's cool. Quote unquote. Let's see. Where is my wheat? Where's my wheat? Alright. Random soup bowl, go. Let's find something to cook real quick. We got level 5, that's good. Alright. Nope, not that. Big stretch. Alright. Now, I normally only stream on the weekends, but I'm kind of thinking it might be, like, fine to start streaming during weekdays too. Just to, like... How do I put this? Just because streaming in and of itself isn't that bad. It's more of a... Not that bad, in terms of, like, energy and time commitment. I'm getting more into the habit of uploading... Well, I say habit, as if I haven't been sleeping consistently on actually uploading VODs at a regular time. I keep forgetting to, but... I'm more familiar with the process in and of itself. How about that? And I feel more generally confident in the subject. Okay. There. Let's get going. Also, unpin this recipe. I really hate the fucking auto pin mechanic. It's so stupid. I get that it's supposed to trying to tell you that like something you're doing is important, but yeah. It's just obnoxious. Alright. Nope. Here, let me just flap this down. We got our thermite. Yum, yum, yum. Yummy, delicious thermite. Okay then. So from here,
Interesting.
we get the laser reflector blueprint, which might seem really underwhelming for all of this, but it's useful, I promise. For all we need to do. Come on. There we go. All we need to do is go and craft the laser reflector into an item, and we will be good. Or we won't be good, but we will be able to actually get access to where we're trying to get to with it. We just need to make it so that we reflect the laser from the giant beam into the little purple dot. It's a little finicky. A little finicky. But it's doable. We're probably just going to want to create... How do we put this? I don't know what actually goes into this in the slightest. Okay, cool. We're going to need another optic lens. Okay, so there is that. And we're going to need a storage crate. And we're going to need... What else are we going to need? We're going to need some more hose. Reinforced. Let's just make 2 real quick. And let's go get more hoses. And then from here, we'll be able to craft the reflector. And we'll be able to go to New York. Now we're wondering, oh, what's the point of going to New York? And the simple, unironic answer is eggs. Nice. Eggs. And if eggs seems like an underwhelming answer, consider the following. With eggs, we can bake. Yeah, think about it.
Good evening. Today is power. Primary illumination.
Big egg. Yeah, something I never really thought about until like there's a, I don't remember the YouTuber's name, but they have like this video, like a brief history of everything, where they go over like the nature of like, not the nature of, but like commonly accepted theory about the nature of existence and all that shit. And in it, one of the things they outline is the notion that, like, because all life originated from the ocean, all life fundamentally is designed biologically to operate within the ocean, so land-based animals struggle to give birth because there's no water, which is, like, the basis of their biology. Which then in turn led to the existence of eggs, like, adapting to have their own water supply to emulate the original ecosystem that they came from, which is kind of cool as a concept, right? But, like, it makes me wonder how the body is able to just be like, oh yeah, I know what I need. I need a burrito. And it just manifests burrito. But, like, out of your anatomy. Yeah, whatever. Like, it's not an actual... Like, just the ability for the body to just be like, oh yeah, let me just... I see we need X. Let me just, like, start developing new organs and biological functions just to generate X. And it's just like, oh, okay, cool. I don't know how you figured that out, body, but thanks, I guess. That's pretty neato Dorito of you. Pretty neato Dorito. So what was I making? Alright, I was making a reactor. Yes, there we go. Reflector. Alright. Alright, cool. And from here, we should need to store some materials. Is we're going to find a lot of shit in New York. Okay. Let's go. We have one leftover disc. Let's just take care of that real quick. And also maybe snack. And then we will be good. I think we're going to also want... Let's see. We have enough ammo, we have healing, we have grenades. I don't really know what we'd be missing. I think we got everything, honestly. I think the only thing we really... Oh, no, we need bandages, just in case. Because slowly bleeding to death really fucking sucks balls. So let's go do that real quick. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Up and easy. Conveni. God damn it. That's behind my wheat. It might seem weird that I'm just carrying around wheat, but it's just in case I run into an alpha peccary at some point. I want to be able to capture it, because they're a bit uncommon. Here. There you go. Right. Now, back to the labs. Oh yeah, I need to capture some anomalies at some point, because that's necessary for a few recipes. I think the pest teleporter is one of them. Nope. Alright. Now from here, should be a simple matter. We just need to get these two to line up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this and put this here. We're gonna take this. And we're just gonna hope that putting this here works. Whoops. That is way too low. Okay, never mind. We need a little more than that. Okay, couple more storage crates. Couple more storage crates. I guess I underestimated the situation. Just a little bit. Teensy weensy teensy teeny weeny woony bit. Probably I could put storage crates in the storage crate. Oh man, why is there a ladder here? Why can't I climb onto this? It's not even a reason to. No. Oh well. Blip. Alright. Great. We need more crates. Let's go for 2 more. That should hopefully be enough. And then from there... Wait, wrong way. Yeah, we just head over back to laboratories. And it should be... Yeah, just right back over here.
Air quality bulletin.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that's not good. That is not good.
Level 2
That's not good. That's very not good. No. Don't worry about that, okay? How about we just don't worry? And we just chill. How about that? How about just chill and we don't worry? How about that? I need to find like the exact right spot to put this, because I need it to get up enough, right? No, that's not right. Yeah, let's just ignore the darkness for now. Okay. Let's just ignore it. It's fine. We don't need to worry about the darkness. The darkness is fine. The darkness is not going to cause problems. I think here might be the best spot for it. Near there. There we go. Okay, cool. This is very janky, isn't it? Nope. Nope. Oh, I see the issue. It's the... Okay. Okay, I think we got it. No, slightly off to the side. Okay. We're nearly there, though. It's just very neurotic. Very neurotic, because I can't get too close. Got it. Cool. Yeah, let's go to New York and not worry about the weather. How about that? I think going to New York and not worrying about the weather sounds really great right about now. So, hey bud, you know, I don't have time for you right now. I'll be honest, bud. I really don't have time for you right now. God, it's so fucking dark. This isn't helping at all. Okay, so we're just gonna want to be a little careful about flickering. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to worry about the darkness. There's nothing bad's happening. We just need to get to New York and everything will be fine. I think that's the first time anyone in history has ever actually unironically said that. But we're saying that now. We just need to get to New York. Everything will be fine if we just get to New York. Okay. Kind of honestly surprised. Oh, I. Phew. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, all bits aside, I'm actually surprised that we actually got to New York safely without getting murdered. Okay. Unlike these fuckers are all super dead, as you can see. How the fuck did you... No. Good job, dumbass. Alright. This is a good opportunity to level up our, fucking... whatchamacallit? Our, accuracy skill, I think. Okay, that's locked. It's nice that weather events don't, interfere with the, antiverse.
Following a malfunction of the dark lens, one of our TR teams was transported unexpectedly from Antiverse 16 to 23. Unfortunately, that location has been contaminated by A16's native symbiote. How such a temporal disjunction occurred, I am determined to discover.
Where are you? fucking hate how awkward guns feel if your accuracy skill is low. Like, look at this shit. There we go. That's one sniper down. No number 2. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Live for that shit. Hey, sir.
I must reload.
Oh, you gotta I can't believe I missed that. Come on. You sound fucking French. I want to fucking murder you. Like, this isn't even about our factions anymore. I just hate the French. But really, who doesn't? I would say if someone tells you that they don't hate the French, that they're French, but even the French hate the French. And if they say they don't, then they're not really French. But if they do, they also probably aren't French, because, you know, everyone hates the French, so if you hate the French, you're probably not French. But if you do hate the French, but if you are French, you'd still hate the French. Hopefully that makes sense. I am so fucking hungry. How the fuck did I think some fucking sorbet would tide me over? Oh god. Holy shit. That hurt. I really love my Jurassic doggo. He is so strong. So reliable. He's such a good doggo. Yes, you are. Here, have a snack. Good, good, good. There you go. He's just so reliable as a pet. Anything that needs to be done, he can take care of it. Nice, level 5 accuracy. Good, nice. God damn it. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that's a nice shortcut opened up. That's good. Very nice, very cozy. Egg! And that gets us egg head, and that gets us cyan paint. Very nice. And I think we can hatch it. Yeah, we can hatch it, and we can cook it. Or we can plant it, because it's not actually an egg. It's a... I don't know what the fuck this thing is. It's a plant that has egg properties, I think. A vegan egg. You know, vegans are actually... Being vegan has nothing to do with diet. A lot of people, especially vegetarians who identify as vegans, get that wrong. Which doesn't help the situation. Actual veganism is about boycotting. It's political vegetarianism, basically. It's got nothing to do with diet and everything to do with boycotting the meat industry. So it doesn't really matter if you, like, go to a McDonald's and you're like, ooh, I'm not gonna have a cheeseburger because I'm vegan. It's like, no. If you're actually vegan, you just don't eat at McDonald's. That's how you express veganism. You just don't. What's down here? I don't think I've ever been down here before. Oh wow. What the fuck happened to this dude? No, I guess I have been down here before. Never mind. I guess this is just an alternate way to get up there. Okay. Oop. Oop. Come on. There we go. There we go. Hey, Doctor.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. To this day, I have no idea why we persist in containing IS-093 when it does not exist. There is a shared delusion among certain staff, a conspiracy of foolishness. No place to go into the details. I want to state clearly for the record, there is no disease we classify as IS-093. There is no such thing as a subjective infection. It was not created by Russian researchers. I am not choosing to believe this in order to protect myself. There is nothing to disbelieve.
I like the idea of a belief virus. That actually sounds kind of funny. You only have it if you believe you have it. But if you don't, then you don't. Like a placebo infection. Alright. If I recall... Yeah, I just need to go back upstairs, I think. And then I should be good. I'm already, like, completely loaded up on items, so I'm gonna need to, I hear enemies, but I don't see them anywhere. Weird. Damn, looted up. So we're going to have to be careful about what else we try to take. Holy fuck! Yeah, my dog went down. That makes sense. Of course he did. Okay. That's one down. Hi, doggo. I'll pick you up now. I am very happy I decided to grab a bunch of this shit. There we go. Here, let me inject you, little son. There you go. Good doggo. Good doggo. We're gonna patch ourselves up, okay? And then we're gonna wait for this to finish. Okay. We're gonna try and take our asses. Come on. Come on. Stop fighting me. Thank you. Yeah. Unironically, when I said before that, like, the point of this place was just to, get access to egg, I wasn't actually joking. This place is mostly just here so you can get egg. Ooh, lodestone fragment. That one's actually worth it. What can we drop? Military backpack isn't worth keeping. Let's just take that then. Before I go, am I actually missing anything? I don't think I am, but just in case. Some ammo here. I think there might be like a bit more rebar or something. Yeah, more rebar is good, because we're kind of at the point where we're running out of that shit. Alright. This is... no. Okay. Yeah, I think we got everything at the moment. I think it was actually, unironically, just the egg that mattered. Alright. And I guess we have to go back, but I don't really want to go back because it's still, you know, it's still a little spooky. A little bit spooky would be. Okay, maybe more than a little bit. Yeah, let's just take the zip line. Hey, bud. I don't care about you. Not at the moment. I'm just trying to get home. Let's just get our asses home. Right, pup? I have like a degree of confliction, because it's like, the homeworlds are really cool aesthetically, right? But at the same time, they also kind of ruin the game's balance, especially on higher difficulties. And it makes things feel a bit off. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to, like, be challenged if most of the game mechanics just don't apply to homeworlds? But it's like the default place to put a base, you know? Just a little awkward. Flip. Alright. Now then, we have a much loot. Much loot. And we're going to want to disenchant this and this. Oh yeah, I guess we should probably also get our laser back at some point. Just for, you know, obvious reasons. Let's see. Let's take our soup. And then we're gonna want to... No. We got a bunch of rotten food. I want to see something, actually. I want to see if I can stack another jump pad to get up to the top area faster. Or at the very least, more efficiently. Where would that be? Vehicles? Is it a vehicle? It is a vehicle. Okay, cool. Okay, it's a vehicle, but we need another gaseous nest. Not really sure where we'd find one. Guess we're gonna have to wait for that then. And for the time being, we can just wander on over. Get ourselves some nice loot. Ooh, carrots, harvestable. Very nice. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I need to harvest it. Whoops. Okay. In that case. Let me just go and grab this real quick. There we go. Slap that down. Over and around. Let's fucking go. Space lettuce, carrot. Plant ropes. Rope plants, rather. Actually, I can probably use one of those, can't I? Let's see. Then we're going to want to smash the egg into its seeds. So we can plant our own eggs. And then that should be good for now, I think. Oh. Did you know, you know the whole statement, like, what not the statement, the colloquial metaphor of a rolling stone gathers no moss. And it's usually used to infer that you're supposed to, like, go out and travel and shit. It's actually meant to indicate the opposite, where it's meant to be like, if you're out traveling a lot, you won't get moss, and moss is a good thing, so you shouldn't want to not be mossy. You should hunger for the moss, you know? I always thought that was kind of funny. That's like the way it worked. Also, what the fuck is going on with this rope plan? Why can't I not put it down anywhere? Like, it's just not working. Oh? There's a brief spot where it worked. I don't know what made it decide to... Oh, I see. It has to have a... No, it's just weirdly specific. Okay. Sure. Weird. Yeah, I guess that's a way up and down. Why not? Weird as fuck, but sure. Alright, let's see what we can do with carrots and space lettuce. Do we have any recipes we can make now? Pumpkin milk. And... wait. Pumpkin. Did we have pumpkin up there? We should have had pumpkin, shouldn't we? It would be rude if I didn't get pumpkin. I don't have pumpkin. Weird. Okay, never mind then. What do I have? I have jack fucking shit. Cool. Oop. Floaty flutes. Alright, so we're gonna want raw carbuncle, pest rump, and drumstick. We don't have raw carbuncle. Or drumstick, ironically. Let's see, what about dishes? Tomato and grab. So we do actually ironically need tomato, huh? Kind of weird to think about. Let's go to sleep real quick. Alright. You know, I should make... One second. Slightly... Fish. I have a... Okay, rod. Insulated rod. Fisherman's glue, hexwood. Fisherman's glue was... How do you get fisherman's glue? I think it was something like... I think it was just a peccary skull, wasn't it? I think that might have been what it was. No, it's just normal glue. Never mind. I think... What was the one that I needed to specifically get? I think it was like... What was it? I think it's just like acid. And fish bones. Yeah, I think I need a fish, actually. I think that's what I need to be doing to get what I'm looking for. And that might seem like a really random time to start thinking about fishing, but I will be entirely honest with you, I just really don't want to go outside right now. That's like 90% of my motivation. Outside just really sucks at the moment. I know it might not look like it sucks out there, in part because you can't see shit out there right now, but I promise you, outside sucks right now. It sucks a lot. That was just one guy, really? Sure, why not? Good boy. Alright, let's do some fishing. I'm hungry. Both in real life and in game. And I don't like neglecting fishing. It's my favorite thing to do. It's one of the reasons I really prefer this game multiplayer. My preferred activities are like gardening, cooking, and fishing. I am not someone who focuses on progression or combat. I just want to sit around and fish and make meals. And play with the doggos. Okay then. I just need a couple actual fish to dismantle so that I can get my fisherman glue. And that should be good. Mm-hmm. No. 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 Silver scrap is actually really good to get as a fishing reward, I'll be honest. Come on, fish. You can bite. Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe we don't actually have any fish in the water in this antiverse. So I'm gonna go. Oh hey! The problem fixed itself with me just entirely ignoring it. Cool. Oh hey Layak. I'm just gonna be over here. Please don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just gonna be fishing. Yes, sir, day. Look at me fish. Very relaxing, honestly.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Come on. No. I think it might have glitched on there. Yeah, I think it glitched. Okay. I'm gonna try doing it from here then. How about that? This should be easier. Hopefully, anyway. God damn it. Come on, game. Please just give me an actual fish and stop giving me trash. Please. I just want an actual fish so I can make an item. I just need it, please. Bioscrap. Fucking hell, man. This is ridiculous. Come on, just give me a fish, please. I don't know why it's struggling so much for it to just give fish. All I need is just a fish. It doesn't even have to be a good fish. It can be one fish, two fish, big fish, small fish. Oh my god, okay, you know, fuck this. Fuck this place. We're fishing somewhere else. We're fishing in hydro. How about that? Let's go fish in hydro. No, I'm pissed off. Pissed off with this nonsense. This stupid fish nonsense. Where I just can't find any real fucking goddamn fish. Just random garbage. Also, fun fact, if you look over the edge of hydro, I think it's here? Oh, no, it's not here. It's elsewhere. Somewhere. There's a spot you can look over the edge in hydro and see, like, the next part of it. Because there's another section after this that's like still part of Hydro, but it's not like this Hydro, it's a different Hydro. It's pretty cool. Anyway, let's just go fish, shall we? Come on. There we go. Okay. It's promising. Ooh, what the fuck? Okay, fine, whatever. I just want a fucking fish, man. I just want a single fucking fish. I'll settle for a goddamn mermaid at this point. You know, kind of weird. My local newspaper years ago ran an April Fool's panel where they were like, oh, we just discovered that mermaids are actually 100% super duper real. And I was just like, what? And then, like, the immediate follow-up is that mermaids are real, but they're actually endangered because of, like, water pollution, and it was just, like, a bunch of, like, really sad anecdotal stories about, like, dead mermaids in the ocean and how all whimsy had left the planet because pollution and, like, a lack of care for the ecosystem, and it was just, like, it's like, as an April Fool's joke, it was, like, really weirdly dark, and I was very confused by it. Yeah. I'm really wondering if there's something wrong with the fucking game or some shit, because it's weird that I'm not able to get, like, any fish. Normally you get fish pretty easily. Normally it doesn't take this much effort just to find, like, a fish. Normally at this point you'd have, like, a half an inventory bag full of fish, not 0 fish. Okay, I think this one's a real fish. Because they made a fight. Yep, there we go, fish. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can get a second one. Just while we're here. Just so we have something to work with. Oh. Fish? Fishing rod? Hello? Okay. There we go, 2 down. And we got some merkweed. Cool. Alright, now from here we should be able to do a little bit of prepping. Be able to expand our recipes a bit, be able to get an upgraded fishing rod and some fisherman's glue. Wait a second. I saw something. something really important, but was it a trick of the light? I saw something that looked like a transformer. And that's like really fucking useful, if that's what I saw. Wait, let me jump back. Where did I see it? I could have sworn. Guess I might have been mistaken. How weird. How very odd. Could have sworn I saw something. I guess I was mistaken. Yeah. I really could have sworn I did, though. No, I'm not seeing it anywhere, so I guess I was wrong. Nothing. Oh, that's death. That's death. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go home. Right. Yeah, the transformer is how you make the jetpack. So if I found that here, that would be that'd be really convenient. Jetpacks are super useful. Oh, you can turn dark water fish into a free salt source. Yeah. Fishing might innately seem kind of useless, but it's genuinely one of, like, the most accessible ways to get a lot of resources. So it ends up working out as being, like, really important. It's optional, technically, but it will get you so much shit that you'll otherwise have a hard time finding beyond a certain point. So it ends up being real productive. Let's see. Keep that. Alright. And then we just go to the... Whoops. I forgot that I was cooking glue. Yep, that was in fact a large quantity of glue. Good job. All right. Let's see. So we got glow eye, dark fillet, fish bones, salt rock. Okay. Wait, what did I need to make ice cream?
I need to
gem sugar.
defecate.
Okay. Yeah, so that's also an area I'm gonna need to go back to at some point. Yeah, so it's fish bones and hydrochloric acid. That's what I needed. Alright. That's ethanol. Where's my hydrochloric acid? There's my hydrochloric acid. Hello. Hello, lovely. You beautiful, beautiful acid. Alright. Just go through here. Acid. Fish. Fisherman's glue. Lovely. And what was it I needed for the super stove again? Oh, right. I needed carbon plating. And I needed hex wood. Right. Okay. Gonna have to go do that in a minute. Let's see.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Let's cook some fish fillets. What fucking recipe are fish eyes used in? That's what I want to know. Because I don't remember that being a recipe. I might be wrong though. Oh yeah, mushrooms, fish eyes, and something else. Interesting. Ooh, right, I was going to make...
Contain this much longer.
Alright, so I have melted ice cream now, so I can make melted ice cream and wheat and whatever the fuck. I think it might be like a rice pudding or something, maybe. That'd be nice. I really like rice pudding. It's like a really underrated snack. Well, it's not underrated per se, but it's like underrepresented maybe. Because whenever people talk about rice pudding, they're almost always like, oh yeah, rice pudding is great, I like rice pudding, but like, it's not brought up enough, I don't think. For like how cheap it is, and how easy to make it is. Especially in large quantities. So we have our fisherman's glue. So let's throw another pot on. Then we add fish bone, hydrochloric acid again. And then we add fish glue. Okay, there we go. We have our fisherman's glue, water. And then we add ice cream, and we add wheat. Sweet porridge. Okay, yeah, close enough. Definitely close enough. Alright. And then, what was it that we needed? We needed... I'm trying to think now. I can't remember what it was what we needed. Oh, right. Insulated. Oh, right. We need fisherman's... Or, we have fisherman's glue. We need more hexwood. And capacitors. Okay. So I guess we're gonna have to head back to New Canaan real quick. Only for a little bit, though. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, wait. That's weird. The armor is exactly the same in its value. But trades out a practical benefit for a notably less practical one. Alright. Alright. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Really fucking hungry. Let's see. Put the fisherman's glue away for now. And then we're just gonna need... Let's see, we're gonna need to head over to New Canaan to get some more hexwood so we can build the insulated rod and a better stove. And then... beyond that, I think we can go back to Hydro, I think. Let's just go do that real quick. Just real quick foray to new. That's cursed. I don't normally see the back of the Laic's head. Feels really weird to see that. It's like seeing like the fucking smiling face of a fucking horrible in-law. Like that's not something a person sees. Like that's not natural. Like just be a bitch. What you're supposed to do. Come on. I'm just trying to trap out this corpse and it's just taking fucking forever. Holy shit. Alright, that's one capacitor. There we go. Come on. There we go. It's only one though. We're gonna need more. Later, nerd. Alright. So from here... really love New Canaan. Absolutely my favorite portal. Or my favorite antiverse, without a doubt. Part because of the music. Part because of the atmosphere. Part because of what drops here. You know? How the fuck are you not dead yet? And also, how have you not noticed me after I shot you twice with a crossbow point blank? What the fuck? Goddamn lunatic. Alright. Let's just go and try and get our asses nice. What is it we're here for? We're here for Hexwood, and we are here for... what is it? We're here for, fuck. Pumpkins. We're here for pumpkins. Pumpkins and Hexwood. God damn it. They triggered the fucking alarm. Alright, we gotta run. These fuckers are not an enemy we can realistically handle in an engagement like this. Hey, bud. Fortunately, they don't aggro for, like, fucking ever, so we can just kind of fuck off and lose them for the most part. Oh, okay. The AI seems a little glitchy today, huh? You're just not noticing me for some reason. Or not noticing anything for that matter. Alright. Come on. There we go. Nope. Nope. Nice try, though. Test? Test? Okay, now it's working. Now it's working. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think we're good. Let me just double check real quick. Yep, okay, cool. Cool. Had me word there for a minute. Had me word. But, no, we're good. No, we're good. Nope, no, we're good. Nope. Alright. Fuck! I forgot that I stopped to do this right next to a fucking Hexwood break. Motherfuckers will try and claw your goddamn eyes out and eat them if you let them. I should also craft a teleportation mug. Just so that I don't have to walk back to base constantly and I can just teleport there. That'd be nice. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, these guys are only really dangerous if you can't one-shot them. If you can one-shot them, then they kind of stop having any real degree of threat, all things considered. There we go. That's 4 hexwood. We're gonna want a little bit more, though, I think. Like a little bit more. Not too much more, but like a little bit.
Deceiver. The enemy walks.
I know these should be a bit more on the way out. What the fuck? Where's the drop? Can it seriously not drop it sometimes? That's really lame. Alright, let's just book it then. And hope we can get some more on the way out. If it's not gonna guarantee a drop, we're just gonna have to pray that it works out for us. Come on. And it's another 2 more. Very nice. Basically, there should be another one right here. No. My son. Come on. You're hungry? Here, how about soup? Soup. There you go.
This world, our very bodies, were crafted to capture and gather.
Alright. There we go. Now, from here, we should be good to go back to Hydro. We just need to quickly craft our rod and our nice, cozy, upgraded oven. Our stovetop, rather. Not really sure if there's actually a reason to craft a stovetop other than like space efficiency. Actually, I'm not even sure if it is more space efficient, but no, I like it. I like having a stove that doesn't look like ass. I think that's the primary reason. For all things considered. So and then stove. Cool. Come on. There we go. And then we add the water back. Right here. Very nice. Lovely. Then we hook this up. Nice, nice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let me throw this in. Let me throw that in. And we try to turn one of these pumpkins into having a seed, so that we can have an infinite pumpkin source. Woo. And we failed again. 3 pumpkins scrapped. Not a single fucking one turned into seeds. Cool. Great. It hates us. Oh yeah, mushroom farm. I should probably make that at some point. Yeah, it seems like a good idea, actually. Alright. Let's see. Let's repair real quick. Alright, so now we have the lodestone shield. And upgraded helmet. Cool. Very nice, very nice. We are EP though, so let's go sleepies. Alright. Big stretch. Come on. There we go. Yeah. We're running a little low on ammo, but it's not too bad yet. Hey, Layak. Alright. Since Layak floats and never sits, shouldn't they be the Standek instead of the Layak? Think about it. No? Yeah. Alright. Let's see, where we're going? Oh no, the guy here is left. It's wild. I know I've already come to the conclusion that I must have been like hallucinating or something before when I saw, but I don't know. I was so confident that I saw it from like a really specific angle, and then it was just gone and I couldn't see it again. Maybe I saw it from further away? No, I don't see it. I don't see a transformer. I might have just hallucinated the whole thing. I don't know. That happens sometimes. Alright, well, whatever. We'll just do our best. Locked. It's locked, okay. I kinda wanna try to, like... Oop. Nope. But maybe. I think if I built like a bridge or something, I could get to the other side here. I feel like that's viable as an option. A crafting bench. What would I need for a bridge, per se? I would need a nail and some wooden planks. I think that's doable. Because that's just scrap and wood. I'm pretty sure I can find scrap and wood. Actually, wait, I don't even think I need scrap and wood. I might be able to just put up like a barrel or two, stand on that, and get enough height to clear to the other side. I think that might work, actually. But just in case, we got wooden planks. Because I was already really close as is, right? Yeah, let's try that. I just try stacking up some barrels and then jumping it. I think that will work for me. Duct tape. Let's see. Second barrel. Yoink. Yoinky doinky. If we just fuck with it, we just go, we slap the barrel down here, right? Put that down. Second barrel here. Okay, the barrels don't stack on top of each other, but doesn't matter. We did it. And then we can open up the shortcut. Cool. I don't think I've ever actually done that before. It's actually kind of cool that it worked out that way. Hey, bud. How's being dead for you? You like it? Yeah? That's cool. I tried being dead once. I didn't like it. It was, bit of a vibe kill, you know? You know how it is. Now this is locked, it says. It says it's locked, but same principle. Barrel. And then I just jump over. Wow. Barrel's secretly overpowered as fuck. Never realized that before. Loot. Definitely have enough to build a bridge now if I need one later. Oh, that's metal. Never mind. Alright. I shall now reclaim my safety bucket. Or my safety barrel, because holy shit. Is there any... Why did I jump? Oh! I see, this leads down to a platform. But why? I know all that's down here is water, but I don't really want to swim down there. Oh, I guess this is how you're supposed to get up here, if you're not being sneaky beaky. You swim here from the water. Right, right. Swimming, yes. That's something the sane person would do in this area. They would swim in the water. Wow. Yeah. Fucking lunatics. How the fuck do I get in? The entire place is sealed off from the inside, but how do I get inside? Doesn't seem to be like the other way. There is a ladder here. Ooh, I broke my legs. Whoopsie daisy. I don't think I've ever actually explored this part of the hydro level before in any previous playthrough. And I'm kind of confused as to what the fuck the point of this part is. There's no objectives here. Legs, please stop breaking. Thank you. There's no objectives. There's some nice loot, but that's about it. Let's go. What? If you're just like walking around, right, and a wooden crate falls on you, and you get crushed by it, could it be stated that you were cratered? You think about it? Or, I guess it's the opposite, isn't it? If you don't think about it. Whoa! That's a shortcut that I have never found before. What the fuck? I have never opened this. Okay, so what have I been missing this entire time? Where does this go to? Oh. It just leads back to labs. Okay, cool. Sure, I guess I can go back to labs. That's so, like, cool, though. Oh, yeah, and then this leads back to... Okay. Okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. Because that then would lead down to the submarine. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it gives you easy access to both upper and lower hydro, depending on what you're wanting. And I can hear in the distance the fucking crazy ass motherfucking order troopers trying to fight the composer again and losing again because of course they are, it's a composer. Let's see. Oh, hey there. Oh. Wow, you just died in one hit. Okay. I actually wasn't expecting that.
water would suffice.
Sip of water, you say? Oh, I didn't actually bring any food with me. Whoops. Can I just eat his corpse? I guess I do need a human arm, too. And it's such a shame that, like, cannibal isn't in vogue, you know? Or cannibalism. Because humans are tasty, so it's like... It'd be nice if it was, like, socially, like, not just acceptable, but, like, there was, like, more ways to, like, legally eat humans. Because it's like... The meat's just really nice. You know? Human meat. Do not listen to the anti-cannibalist propaganda trying to trick you into believing that humans are anything other than delicious. They lie. They deceive with every breath. Class 5. Oh. Class 5. I just heard mortars firing. I'm gonna hide here for a bit, okay? Because what the fuck am I supposed to do about fucking giant robot firing mortars at me? Like, actually, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? So if I go down here, right? Ooh. Get our loot. Easy peasy. Okay. We just wait for him to go past. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. They inverted the cycle. They inverted. Who the fuck gave the fucking robots fucking fully automatic grenade launchers and mortars? What the fuck? These guys are supposed to fucking restock vending machines. Why do they have this amount of ordnance? I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. We're going. We're zooming. All I hear behind me are fucking explosions. I love how, as I'm just seeing this fucking bullshit, I have my compendium update with a fucking lie that is the phrase defend spot. This motherfucker is defending nothing. There is zero defending going on. There is only attacking. Like, what the fuck? Defend my goddamn ass. Yeah, no. No. No, that's not defense. Okay, now while they're busy fighting, let's just go and try and...
There are deserts more hydrated than I am.
Okay, this isn't good. I got all the way here and I just fucking die. God damn it. And my fucking armor's broken again. God fucking damn it. I hate Hydro so much. I hate Hydro. Hydro, why? Why, Dro? Fuck. Man. Fucking hell. Let's see. Hey, Marine. Did you know that Hydro fucking sucks? Did you know that Hydro is just the fucking worst? And there's no appeal. It's just bad. Alright. Yeah, there's really nothing to do but to just go back, that gear's repaired. Alright, let's try this again. I mean, like, I guess I could try to, like, I don't know, fucking just spam grenades and hope that that kills one of them. But I don't know. I'm also gonna need a bunch of grenades for the area after this too. I'm gonna need so many fucking grenades, man. This place sucks. Alright, let's just go for it. We're gonna need to make a fair amount of progress before we could even upgrade our hacking, unfortunately. Which means we're gonna be stuck taking weird roundabout routes forward for quite some time. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull out the fucking grenades. If something happens, we're just saying fuck it. Yep, who cares? Don't care. Don't care. Get fucked. Eat grenades. Eat grenades. Eat grenades. Eat grenades! That's good. I don't have fucking... Oh god. Frag grenades! Fucking frag grenades, really? I mean, sure, why not? Why am I bleeding now? That's what I want to know. Okay, that's actually really helpful. These recipes, I think, might be new. I'm not like 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure these are new. Oh. Alright, let's just get in there, throw around some grenades, and kill everything left. Also, if I recall, there should be a, over here. Yeah. Yes! Please work. Please work. Come on, please. I'll love you forever. Thank you. Fuck. Yes. Okay, we're not bleeding to death. But, we are still out of healing. But we have hand grenades. So we're just gonna... Oop! Okay, that's one down. Okay, I did not realize how fucking long the fuse on frag grenades are. Come on. Why do you have grenades? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. We made it. Oh god. Our inventory is so full. Yeah, we're just gonna have to leave a lot of this loot behind, I think. I genuinely don't see an alternative. Also, I usually really like to build my base here, but... Well, there's no but. I just really like to build my base here. I'm probably not gonna do that this time around. Not because, I don't want to, just because... Actually, what the fuck am I talking about? Of course I'm gonna build my base here. I'm gonna move my base here at some point, I think. Either that or I'm just gonna extend my base from my, current location over to here at some point. Yeah. Anyway, for the time being... For the time being, let me just go do a bit of exploring real quick. Get some... I can't really get much more in terms of resources, but I can get some blueprints and then go from there to make some progress. Notably, what I can really grab that's important there we go.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. I cannot say whether the reservoir is one of our great successes or an abject failure. When we brought back 0142 from Antiverse 13, we knew it was some kind of living machine. A biological engine. It was Wakeman who dropped a fragment into the reservoir. Accidentally, he claimed. The development of the organism since then has been nothing less than extraordinary. The logic by which this organism builds itself is almost impossible to discern. An interweaving of facets forming what Simmons called a citadel. We have reason to believe it performs some kind of processing function. But I would be the first to admit its operation is currently beyond our understanding.
Alright, anyway. The idea of like a biological computer is honestly pretty cool, but unfortunately you don't really do much with it.
If you want to reach the portal in the neutrino detector, you've got a rather long swim ahead of you. I wouldn't try it without equipment, and the subs out of action.
There we go. Diving suit. Now we can start thinking about swimming. Now we can. Come on. Seriously, what the fuck? There we go. Smash. Smash. Let's just get all the resources we can get while we're here. Then, what else do we have going on? I don't want a fucking flashlight. Useless ass fucking item. I don't know why, but there's something wrong with flashlights where, it's been like this since as far as I've started playing, where if you try to get rid of them, you just can't. Like, if you try to, you can't smash them into component resources or anything. They're completely, they can't be deleted in any way, shape, or form. You just kind of have to deal with them existing forever. It's just really weirdly awkward. Okay, that's 2 down. Damn it. Hold still, you goddamn lunatic. God. These fucking XR variants are absolutely insane. Come on. Stop shooting me. Let me shoot you instead. Your fucking mom ever tell you that it's nice to share? I'm sharing my ammo with you. You should be kind and appreciate it. And also be kind and stop fucking teleporting. God damn it, I'm gonna fucking die again. Damn it. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Hydro is brutal. Hydro is brutal. There is no mercy in Hydro. There is no calmness in Hydro. There is no gentleness. In Hydro, you do not go softly into that dark night. In Hydro, you're just fucking relaxing in bed, sleeping, content. And then Hydro just fucking wakes you up, stares into your eyes, then just starts smothering you with a pillow. It wants you to know. It forces you to be aware that it's killing you. Had the option to do it quietly, but it didn't want to. It wanted to hear the fear in your voice. That's the sort of beast Hydro is. Also, Hydra's fucking gay. There. Yeah, I said it. Homosexual ass fucking level. And it's not homosexual in a derogatory way, it's homosexual because it wants to fuck your ass. Anyway. Yep. 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 Oh, hey Valentino. How's it going? I'm suffering. I am suffering.
Interesting.
Hydro sucks. Can I say Hydro sucks? I hate Hydro. Hydro is terrible. Hydro is the worst. But how was your party? Did you have fun? Ooh, quill rifle. It was great. My baby cousin was so sweet. They dressed her all yellow. She looked like a papaya. Aw. That's cute. Hey, bud. Also, we do have TTS now if you want to use it at any point. Just do !TTS space message and it'll work. I'll drop the barrel for now. I can always get another barrel later. Wow. I guess you haven't been watching the stream since loyalty has been added, so I guess you don't have points. Wait, let me just see if this works. God damn it. Let me just try this. There you go. You have points now. Just consider it, yeah, I'm not giving you any more after that. Also, unfortunately, enabling TTS, the way I did it screwed up, with, the, chat overlay, so I need to do the chat overlay again. It could have been. Well. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Oh, you swear. You swear, do you? Well, if you swear. God damn it! I'm gonna fucking die again! I hate Hydra so much. My armor's fucking broken. Alright, we're just gonna reclaim my corpse and head back to base. Alright, fine, here. You can have your 5K. But this is the last time, okay? Oh, I see. It was giving them from my account. Okay, well I can give you 200. You are poor. Okay, well now you don't get anything. I'm not giving you anything then. If you want to insult me. Yeah, normally the streamer doesn't get loyalty points because the streamer doesn't need them because they can just kind of do whatever the fuck they want. So inherently, I just disabled that function so I do get loyalty points like a normal user does. Just because I thought it would be fun, you know? I don't actually need the points, they don't do anything for me, but I have them as a mechanic. Also, you missed something really funny earlier. So you see this robot here, right? I was like walking by one earlier, and my compendium updated to be like, oh yes, this is a defense bot. It's not a ball crusher. But they were like, it's a defense bot. This is not a defense bot. I said it back then, and I'm saying this again. This is not defense. I don't know what fucking lunatic sees this and goes, ah yes, defense. This is a defense bot. I can see all of the defense happening right now. Napalm, yes. I'm not going to get close enough to it, but it has a fully automatic grenade launcher. As well as a mortar cannon. So, yeah. And I was like running by it and like everything was exploding, like a car blew up, like everything was going to shit, enemies were dying all over the place. And like as all of that was happening, the game like gave me like a little like in-game wiki reference being like, defense bot. This is a defense robot. It's like, no. No, game, fuck you. There's nothing defensive about this robot. This robot is the exact opposite of defense. This robot is war crimes and hatred. It's not even defending anything. It's just standing out on the road killing everything that moves. I don't know if you noticed, but I wasn't even doing anything. I literally work here. This robot and me are on the same side. We are on the same faction. We're not even enemies. This is just the way that these things work. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, we're gonna head back to base because my shit. No. No. Do not. Do not. I refuse. No. No. Okay, I'm running. Okay, I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whew. But yeah, no. Fucking defense bot my goddamn ass. But yeah, I wanted the chat overlay working, but we're gonna have that fixed up for next week. In any case, you should be able to... Let me see. Oh yeah, I do have it enabled so that you do get points just for like hanging out and chatting. So you will still generate eco. Okay? So don't worry about being given points. You will still get them just for being on the stream. I don't know what whirl means. Work. This is a different bot. I sent you a link before, remember? Stream Elements? About the viable commands that work, both for you as a user and you as a moderator, because you're a moderator. You have like access to moderator commands as well. So it's kind of like, you know, you should have some various things you can do. It's not the same as the Discord bot though. But you should be able to like do some gambling. You should be able to set up raffles and stuff like that. You know how it is. I will be honest, I know little more than you do. Yeah, this is normally like half an hour after my stream ends. Like I know you said you're late, but I think you underestimated how late you are. If I was not streaming for an hour later, you would not have made it, period. Stream's normally over by now. Still a bit drunk. Ah, no worries. No worries. Alright.
Hey.
Yeah, go sleep. We can hang out tomorrow. I'm glad you had fun partying. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Vibrant XR arm is used for the quill rifle, right? I don't know if I ever actually built that before, but I'd be curious to see what it is. Quill rifle, vibrant XR arm, obviously. Maybe Kevlar, reinforced CPU, power cell? No. Tech scrap? Military electronics. Okay.
You want something specific?
That actually sounds pretty crazy. Cascade armor again. Sure. Diving suit. I can now have a diving suit. Cool. And we have access to gold armor. Wow. And the void pack, huh? Stranded backpack with a huge storage capacity. Interesting. Long jump pack. Okay, so we need 3 more transformers. And we'll be able to get the long jump pack, which will be nice. Alright. Alright. Okay. Think. I don't think there's anything we're realistically going to be getting done in the next 20 minutes or so of any real note. So we are going to Just call it here for now, and we're gonna go raid into. Let's go see. Let's go see. Who are we raiding? We will raid into. Ooh, someone's. Let's see. Another Abiotic streamer. How about that? Let's go.
Was there something behind me?
Yeah, there was a weird guy with like loads of eyes and tentacles.
Oh,
in the
that's
doorway.